You didn't really miss anything. I just hit start and then it started and then there was a cutscene and Spyro's like, "It is raining," and that's it. So we're gonna resume the cutscene because I want to make sure it wasn't disconnecting during the fucking cutscene. But I swear to fuck, if this shit keeps up, I will bail.
The sun looks like. We should go on vacation. Somewhere warm. Somewhere sunny. Dragon Shores, yeah. I haven't been there since we kicked nasty Nork's butt. How about it, Sparks? You up for a vacation at the beach? Last one there's a Nork.
I'm welcome to the chat again.
Is it working, Professor?
Almost. Just a few more adjustments to these orbs and...
Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Bringing a dragon here could just make Ripto more angry.
Calm down, Hunter, and stop fidgeting.
But you saw the professor's book. They have claws like this, and teeth like this, and they can spit fire like this. They sound much more dangerous than Ripto.
That's exactly the point. A dragon is our only chance of stopping Ripto, and you know it.
It's working! It's working! I've got a dragon!
That's definitely Tom Kenny.
Huh?
Whoa, rough landing. Hi, which way's the beach? Hey, stop staring. Haven't you guys ever seen a dragon before?
You're a dragon?
You got a problem with that, pussycat?
Well, there goes way home.
Well, someone forgot to invite me to the party. Were you trying to keep something from me? A dragon? You brought a dragon to Avalar? I hate dragons.
Wow, racist.
Crush! Kill it! Kill it! Go, you imbecile! You ate my scepter! I'll deal with you later!
Who was that jerk?
That was Ripto, and we have to get rid of him. He's causing all sorts of trouble around here, but I haven't got time to explain. Here, take this magic guide to Avalar. It'll help you begin to understand our worlds. Right now, I have to follow Ripto and see what he's up to. I'll meet you in Summer Forest, okay?
Hey, wait a minute. How do we get ourselves into these messes, pal?
So I have a theory on why it keeps doing this. I just got a VPN and my assumption is it's like it doesn't know how a stream works, so I'm gonna change the VPN settings real quick and see if that fixes it. And I can promise you, this bitch works because I went to Amazon. It's like, ah, you were in Canada? I'm like, no. Can I pause it? Let's hit pause for 5 minutes. You know, let's manage. No. How do I want to do this? It's fine. Okay, well, I've been dealing with the stream being a bitch, and yeah, that's pretty much it. You just missed the intro cutscene. Spyro was going to go to the beach, and then this dude messed with the portal and sent Spyro to a different place. And then they destroyed the portal, and now I am here, and I gotta be like a Spyro and save them and shit.
Hi, Spyro! Welcome to Glimmer! Unfortunately for us, a mob of lizards just showed up and started stealing all of our gems! Can you stop them?
Like so. You can already see, it's crazy because it's the same system, but it's like the difference in art style or graphical style in this case. How do I go hit the home? Let's just keep an eye on it for the moment. I might need to stop. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so we have 3 green orbs we have to get. Okay, yeah, I probably retained it. Let me just... Okay. Okay. I think we're good. Alright, that was not a bad, that was a food. The professor is also voiced by Tom Kenny. So he is voicing 2 characters. One. Two. I got this bitch spread all over the place. The fuck? Three. Alright, still only at 90, that's good. It should be obvious, but just for the sake of mentioning it, that we're gonna go by Spyro 1 rules, where we're gonna probably shoot for 100% except for the flight stages, because I'm not about to trial and error that shit. I will look stuff up if I feel stuck, but I don't want people telling me shit unless I ask. Like, I almost feel bad, but like... I don't know, there's like, oh my gosh, he bounced off of him. There's a counter or something, like, okay, maybe I'm supposed to kill him. I wouldn't say I feel bad, but I mean, it's like, the way they're acting makes me feel as if I shouldn't... Alright, it's doing it again. But the thing is set off, so let's do pause for 30 minutes and then see if it continues. That time it did, What time is it now? 8:30. So if it does it anytime between now and 9:30, then I guess that's not the solution. But if it doesn't do it, then that means 100% the VPN is the reason I keep getting fucking disconnected and reconnected from chat, at least. Okay. I tried to jump. Alright.
Hi, Spyro. I'm a friend of Alora's, and she asked me to help you out. Whenever you find me, I'll remember your progress. Like this. That zap means that if you get into trouble, I'll return you to this place. See you around.
I wonder if it worked like that on the PlayStation or not. Also worth noting that although this isn't technically the first female character, because we had Bianca, I think was her name, this game has female voices in it as opposed to the first game did not. And it's like kind of insane that that's a thing worth noting, but the idea that the first game was an all-male cast is kind of funny. It's funny in like a weird way. It's like, I don't know, just not the kind of thing you'd expect.
We gem cutters are a bit too short to climb these ladders. And it looks like you are too. After you learn to climb, come back to Glimmer to see me.
Why do I recognize that voice? At least it outright tells you, hey, you need this ability, come back later. That's appreciated. That saves me time of trial and error. But of course there's always this part of me that's like, do it anyway. But I don't see a vantage point.
Ah, you must be the dragon everyone's talking about. Well, dragon or not, I'm afraid there is a small fee to open the bridge. It will cost you 100 of your gems to cross.
I have that.
Thank you, Mr. Dragon. Spyro, was it? You can now use the bridge whenever you want, free of charge. I hope we meet again, when you have even more gems.
You know, the ironic thing is, like, I always hated him. And then I was like, you know, I don't know, at some point I guess the trading card thing just stopped bothering me, so I stopped hating him. But I feel like this game is going to introduce a newfound hatred. Or at least make me feel justified in my hatred and be like, nah, this guy's actually a fucking villain. Profiteering off of war and my suffering. From a game design standpoint, I think it's a better way in universe to make it make sense and incentivize collection. But if that guy was someone I knew in the world, I would hate him. You smug, fat piece of shit. You...
To get a good look around, press the action button. Try using action to look around this cave.
I'ma action you in the butthole, you keep talking shit. Oh, he got me! So I don't know what this counter means. Nor have I found a single circle. Orb. talisman? You think we're gonna find the dragon talisman? It'll allow us to shoot fire. Oh, wait.
Spyro, thanks for helping us fight off the lizards. Please take this talisman of glimmer as a sign of our gratitude. This magic portal next to me will take you to Summer Forest, one of the home worlds of Avalar.
I'll be real, I don't know what the fuck I did to deserve it, but thanks. I have a magic pick. What does it do? Is it a thing I use, or is it just like a trophy? Move. Yeah, I didn't think so. That was worth a shot, though. That thing's in the ceiling, and I want it. It looks like that symbol right there is for the portal. The idea that the very first world is like 400 gems is kind of fucking crazy, though. Thank you. Actually, hold on a sec. Okay, yeah, it still works.
Great! The Superflight power-up is active, and you can restart our gem lamps. Flame all the lamps quickly, and the big gem lamp will light. The power-up will give you enough magic to fly for a short time.
Walk through the pyramids to trigger the Superfly power-up. Light blue gem lamps with flame. Light all the lamps quickly. Oh, look at that! They learned from their mistakes. See, because it's got a wing, which says, here, fucking, that's a flight level, but also, we're just gonna tell you what to do instead of making you kill yourself at the start. I don't know why they didn't still just include it as a part of the pause menu for the reignited. That would have been a totally fine idea. You can, you know, still have that quality of life improvement. It would not have killed you.
These little lizards have eaten my entire crop of gems. I've tried hitting them with rocks, but they're too fast for me. You can try using one of my rocks. If you have any questions, just ask me.
Hit the little lizard with rock. Take bouncer for additional hits. I got him.
Nice shooting. Follow me to the next lizard. You can spit pretty far, Spyro. See if you can spit all the way to the lizard.
Spitters are quitters.
To hit that lizard up high, you'll have to aim. Press the action button to aim, then press the attack button to spit.
I don't think it's in my mouth. I lost him. Get out of my way. Oh, okay, there you are. This man's gonna have me go through the whole fucking level. Also, I can single-handedly extinct an entire species for his pleasure. Put it in your mouth.
You can pick up a rock in your mouth by just... Yay! You've saved my crop of gems from the lizards. Here, take this orb. Some girl with wings dropped it here yesterday.
Okay. Man, 2 people in a row doing the same thing? That's crazy. I was busy spitting rocks at people. Look, I can eat this rock. Maybe. And then just vomit, you know? Like that, and then rocks explode, like they do in real life. That's what happens when you eat rocks. So I'm gonna go ahead and guess, based on that, and probably this, that maybe these orbs are more, because I'm kind of getting Banjo-Tooie vibes almost from this. It's not like you just find them, it's actually a perfect comparison, because in Spyro 1 you just stumble across shit like how you stumble across shit in Banjo 1. But in 2 it's more like RPG side questy, and that's what this is kind of giving off as well. So it's also possible that maybe that flight level could be a contributor. I don't know what those two yellows are. I can't go there. The fact that she said Toon Deck feels like there's at least a mild bit of knowledge. Her and I mildly discussed Yu-Gi-Oh! And by that I mean we had like an exchange of one text message apiece about it. Okay, so that didn't quite work. Can I like target it? Kind of. First off, what the hell makes you think she has that shit installed just right now? I didn't even have that shit ready. I did it! I breathed fire on a stick. Two sticks even. Oh, look at that, it's shooting a beam. Excuse me. It's like Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I'm feeling like we're definitely limited in what we can do. I don't suppose. Maybe it's a little more generous than I thought. Wait, it's a timer? Oh, okay, never mind, we're fucked. One, two, three. 4, 5, 6. So that means I could probably get this one from up top as well. Yeah, without even doing that, without running off. These two were the ones that I didn't. It looks like you go through here to get to that one. Or there. To get to that one. But how do I get inside and up there? I mean, I could be wrong, but the way it's lined up is looking like that. But that also still doesn't help with this one. I could have just put a wall there, instead they just put wooden boards. The only Spyro games prior to us streaming this recently was the Game Boy Advance game, Spyro Orange, which was not really a Spyro game, but more like a McDonald's collection, where it was just random mini games, and after you beat the game, they said, "Great, do it again 3 more times." And I was like, ah, this game sucks. Okay, let me talk to you again. Not how you speak.
The big gem lamp will only light if all 6 small lamps are lit.
Yeah, I know. Walk through the pyramid to trigger the Superfly power-up. This? Oh. Oh. It's inverted. See, I was thinking that was a portal to a flight stage, which is why I did not
Thanks
do
for
that.
helping me light the lamp, Spyro. A fairy gave me this orb, but I like gems better. You take it instead.
Okay. Yeah, no, see, that's not what I thought it was, which is why I didn't do that. I thought this was like, oh, well, if you walk this, you will get transported to the flight level, which is why there's a big-ass wing on the gate, you know? That was my interpretation. Okay, well, shit. Let's go ahead and see, because that means we can explore a little bit more in this area. But no, this is like almost like the fairy kiss with super breath. Why is there a hole here? Is this where people go poo? We're missing 52 gems. We have that one area we can't climb. Just trying to think if there's anything else around here worth flying to. This just seems like it's there to just be a set piece, and that's it. I didn't look like there was anything in here. Yeah, there's not. This is where I would hide gems, but... To be fair, I don't even know what the fuck Max C is. Look at the stuff you found. Still got that going for us.
Oh no! Oh, hello. We didn't get a chance to introduce ourselves before. My name is Alora.
Alright, Alora.
Hi, I'm Spyro. What are you, some kind of goat?
I'm a fawn, you dork.
Oh, sorry.
Did you meet the gem cutters in Glimmer?
Yeah, they gave me a souvenir too. They called it a talisman.
They gave you a talisman?
What, is it special? I just stuck it in the guidebook you gave me.
Well, there are 14 talismans in Avalar, and they are all magical. If you can collect enough of them, they can be used to defeat Ripto. Hunter, where have you been?
Oh, I got a little lost.
Spyro's gonna help us collect the talismans.
I am?
He is.
Spyro, look, there's no way you can get to Dragon Shores right now. Ripto and his monsters have taken over the castle here in the Summer Forest. You're going to have to go to Avalar's worlds and convince the inhabitants to give you their talisman. You can keep them in your guidebook.
Hey, I could do that. Why doesn't the dragon just torch Ripto?
Hunter, you can't even keep track of your running shoes. How can we trust you with 14 talismans? If you come across any orbs, they're important too. But I'll tell you about them later.
Okay, no problem. I'll collect a few talismans, give Ripto the old hot foot, and be in Dragon Shores by lunchtime.
Yeah! Yeah, I was thinking about that when she's like, I'm a fawn, and my first thought is, you mean food? Spyro will eat you. You are his dinner. If he wants to, he will rip your throat out and eat you. And then once Hunter showed up, I was like, he could kill you too. You are the bottom of the food chain. I don't want. Can I swim? Oh my gosh, I can swim now. Water no longer hurts me. Well, that's cool. I don't know if that was meant to be an extra life or if I got an extra life by something else. I also could have, excuse me, done this to look for more gems just to see if there was anything else I could have gotten, but I didn't bother. This song is very ambient. That insinuates I can swim. Underwater. The dragonfly is my health bar. Right, when he's yellow, he is full health. When he's blue, that's 3 out of 4. When he's green, that's 2 out of 4. And then if he's gone, then I'm gonna die. I have 1 hit left. And he's with me because he's a dragonfly, and I'm a dragon. That's the bit. And I can use him, and he'll go, oh my gosh, there's gems over there, and he'll show us stuff. But also, let me see if I can find one. There we go. Come on. He can go, fly over, and just pick it up for me, too. So I don't technically have to touch it. I can get close enough, and he will just touch it for me and bring it to me. Which is pretty cool, actually. And they made a game on the GameCube where the dragonfly is voiced by David Spade. I don't know if that name is instantly recognizable to you or not. Kuzco from Emperor's New Groove.
Spyro, this is the homeworld called Summer Forest. There are portals to many of the Avalar worlds around here. Unfortunately, Ripto has taken over the castle, and we need your help. Start by retrieving the talismans from each of the worlds you visit.
Apparently we dropped another 400 something frames at some point. Yeah, in this game he kind of doesn't talk and instead just makes noises. But in the GameCube one, they turned this game into like a beat 'em up where the dragonfly is voiced by Kuzco. Hold on, there's a tunnel over there? Is that the underwater bit? Yes. Okay. So, like, if I want to, this pure innocent frog, I could just kill him, and he turns into a butterfly, which the dragonfly eats, and that would give me health. But since I'm at full health, I killed him for basically no reason. But that's how the health system works. You just find small woodland creatures, and then you either light them on fire, or you charge at them like this, and then you can kill them with your horns. Hold on a sec. Do that again? He does like an extra jump now when you try and cancel. Okay, that's new. Yeah, okay. Look, another pot. That scorch mark was hidden there a while.
Hi, Spyro. You look like you're pretty agile. Let's try putting it to a test. See if you can get up this first step. Press the jump button and hold it down to get more hang time.
Are you trying to tell me how to fly? I had to fly to get over here.
Okay, not bad. Now to make this next jump, you'll have to glide. Press the jump button, then press jump again at the top of your jump to get the maximum glide distance.
So no, he actually wasn't. He was trying to tell me to jump higher by holding the B button.
Nice job. Now try to do a hover. Press the jump button, then press jump again to glide. When you reach the end of your glide, press the action button to hover. Hovering will give you extra height and distance.
I was thinking for a minute he was saying that that means I could have made some of those jumps in that other area. Shit. Alright, what time is it? Yeah, alright, so apparently the VPN is what's fucking up my chat. So I have to turn it on for when I stream, I guess. Because other words, it's like, you're not connected to the chat. So. Move that. Well, now I know.
Very good. Now for the hardest leap of all. You'll have to give this one everything you've got. Get a walking start, jump, glide, and hover just before you get to the edge of the platform. Don't forget to press forward on the left stick when you hover.
To be fair, he is just like clearing it in a single jump, but he also didn't mention this part.
Wow, you're a pretty good athlete. If I hadn't lost my running shoes, I'd take you on for real. For now, here's an orb for your collection.
This guy is supposed to be on my side, and he's just holding out on me. He's like, I was just hanging on to this, you know. Alora here was talking about fucking look out for orbs, and I'm just hanging on to it.
Sparks,
The dragonfly following you around is your health indicator, Spyro.
Yeah.
The brighter he is, the more hit points you have.
Yeah, I was just telling Tiffany about that. She got it though. Shut up. I both like and dislike this song. I like it for its ambience, but it's also very droning. $400? Yeah, we're not even close.
Sorry, Spyro. I'd love to teach you how to swim underwater, but not as much as I'd love to take your treasure.
See, that kind of sentence sounds more like you're gonna rob me than help me. I don't have $500. And you cannot dash in the water. Maybe you can when you learn how to swim, but for the moment you can't. I think that's everything. I'm partially in the water. I was wondering what that sound effect was. See, I was under the assumption that this was a hole. But no, this is meant to be a moat. Okay. So what I want to do... I'm guessing down there is that little forward section of the map. I want to see if we can... Yes. We're going to do that, go back, so this way now that I know I can just do that little short hop, I can reach some of the places I couldn't before. I don't know, it's probably stupid and I should wait till I learn how to climb, but... I want to try that. And then we'll go back and pick an actual level and do stuff there. I don't know what the circle with the 0 means.
Hi, Spyro! Welcome to Glimmer! Unfortunately for us, a mob of lizards just showed up and started stealing all of our gems!
Didn't I just... Yeah, we already... listened to you whine. Yeah, so like there's these guys who like run away from you and cower so you can kill them. And it adds that counter, but I don't know what the fuck that does. And since they respawned, I'm like, I don't know, maybe you're supposed to get them all in one go or something like that. I killed like 15 of them, but they all just are back doing that. That guy's actually bad though. Oh yeah, he counts as a point too, I guess. Yeah, I could probably make that jump, can't I? Maybe I can't. Maybe it's referring to a different part of the map. I don't know. I'm gonna assume that part's to do with the climbing, so I'm gonna dismiss it. Move. Maybe there was nothing else. Because we flew around here. Bit of an idiot, aren't you? This is like the only thing that looks maybe possible. But considering there's the climb thing right there, maybe not. Okay. I could have swore there was like a spot that I couldn't jump to. That I was super close. And there probably was, but that was like in that last room where I could fly, so it didn't matter. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, make it stop. That was the game's frame rate, by the way. Though it's hilarious to mention that, as now it looks like our frame rate's in the shitter. You want to fix yourself? A loading screen's not a bad place to be a bad frame rate, but I'd prefer if there just wasn't a bad frame rate. You want to, like, stop dropping frames? This is Crash Bandicoot. Wow. Hopefully that cutscene was in there. It's done now. I don't know. What happened, but here we are. I don't think this is gonna work, but I'm still gonna try. He's not even doing the... Yeah, it's not working.
Spyro! The idols we were carving have come to life! They've locked us out of our temples and stolen our food!
It's rough. I was gonna try and light him on fire, but I guess I shouldn't have. Very unique concept for a level, though. I mean, he stopped, but I don't know why he started. That's on me. That was also on me. I hit the wrong button. I think that was a flag and I ruined it. Okay. Didn't feel like animating that time. He's a special lad. Whoa, 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 whoa. How'd I do that?
Those metal shields are making enemies invulnerable to your flame attack. If you press and hold the charge button, you can defeat them with your charge attack.
Yeah, guess how I figured that out? By doing it, because if you wanted to teach me, you should have taught me before I fought them, not after I would have already figured it out. You did kind of put it in my fucking way. What gold numbers? That right? No, that's not gold. Oh, you mean that bouncing one that showed the gem I picked up and its value? Like this? That's how much each gem is worth. So those are 1. This green one should be 2. That I don't know what that means. But it happens every single time I kill a guy, so. Alright, so that's just a life then, because that's a different colored butterfly by the looks of it, but they're always contained in a glass bottle. How many guys have you killed, Tiff? What's your number? What's your body count? He didn't feel like hurting himself. He's the only sane one, I guess. This right here gives me like Wind Waker, Forest Haven vibes. This room. Like there's one specific room, look, that one's worth 5. There's one specific room in the Forest Haven that's like a long hallway like this, with a bunch of patches of grass to the left and right. I think that's where you get like the compass or something like that. But that's what this room reminds me of.
To aim the camera left or right, use the right stick.
This shit's really like ill-placed. I can't wait for when she tells me to use the control stick to move. Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's giving hardcore Pikmin 3 energy. With needless tutorial. Alright, well, okay. No. You get your Crash Bandicoot ass out of here. We're still dropping frames sometimes, apparently. Dislike that. Now, I'm not certain, but I think there's a ground pound attack in this game, and this might be related to it. Timed out for what? I'm so confused. In my mind, I'm like, Tiff must have DM'd Charles in private and insulted him. That's the only logical explanation, because I don't see shit. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I just thought 2 numbers. Now, if it was like 6-7 with a bunch of exclamation points, I probably would have understood it. But at that point, I didn't get it. And it's kind of made me realize, hot take, slang is a sign of immaturity. Because it's just the kind of thing that only kids do, you know? So it's like, sorry, I don't talk like a teenage boy, 'cause I'm a grown man. So, see, now that's 6767. That one's obvious. Technically, he is older than you, but I don't think by much. No, she's not. She was born in 99. So that her birthday is actually Mom's birthday, in case you didn't know. I thought that was kind of funny. So Mom's birthday, she turns 27? So now he's gonna actually fucking time you out.
Spyro, you're pretty tough. If you ever want a permanent job, we've got a place for you here. But for the moment, I want you to have this talisman.
I literally don't do anything, and they're just like, here. Bro, I thought that shit was gonna come to life and start twatting me. He probably thought you were older than me because, or older than him because I'm older than him and you are my friend, so he associates you with me, if that makes sense. Because I feel like that's a thing a lot of people do, is people form perspectives on age dependent on, like, environment. So, like, a lot of the people I work with, I just naturally assume that they're younger than me because they're all around the same age kind of shit. So he probably just assumes, oh, well, you're probably his age since you are his friend type shit. But now I'm curious if he knows how old Amanda or Kim is. Because Sam is definitely older. I don't want to be... More with funny birthdays. Amanda's birthday is a day after mine, and I'm pretty sure she was born in '98. So Amanda's older than Tiff. And when she told me her birthday was a day after mine, I did not believe her, and I thought she was fucking with me. And she was like, "Do you want to see my ID?" Because her and I started talking when she was like fresh 18. So Amanda's technically younger than you as well. Alright, well, I haven't been there yet. I'm gonna ignore you guys and run around in a circle if that's alright, and then I'll deal with you in a second, okay? But for now, there's like shiny rocks on the ground, and I have ADHD. Oh, shit! Okay, well, there's the new dash system. About 6-7 seconds. Alright, that was funny, and I feel like even she would agree. Oh, you're okay. I feel like I should start throwing gems at her. Like, I fully expect her sentence to be worth it when she comes back, because that was funny. This man looks like he came straight out of a cereal box.
It's fabulous to see you, Spyro. Now that the supercharged power-up is active, you can charge through the pedestals and send the dancing hula girls over here to help me.
Yeah, okay. That's, a sentence. But I assume it is just as simple as run. Oh, shit. Okay, well, apparently I can... Nope. They just hop back on over. It's so quiet without Tiffany speaking. Wow, this is... Shit. What the hell hit me? That time was actually funny. Like, I'm not mentally challenged, so I don't think the 6-7 thing is funny. But that gives, like... I'm trying to think what it is.
Look at that. The hula girl's ring dance blew up that idol like a Roman candle. Now I can pursue that dancing career I've dreamed of. Take this orb. It could help you go places.
Yeah, that makes sense. It reminds me of that, like, what was his name? Psychic Pebbles Arrow to the Knee video, where, like, at the very end, he was like, if you say that one more fucking time, I'll destroy you. And then he does, and it ends with him getting his face. It gives the same energy as that. Also, to end it off, since was not specified or answered, Kim is even younger. Kim was born in 2002. So her birthday is September 12th. Everyone's birthday is next to some sort of major event. So she will be 24 this year. And technically there's evidence of you saying it because this is all being recorded and will be uploaded, oh my gosh, these fucking frames, to the internet, where everyone will see that you made a joke for teenage boys. We're still missing 160 gems and another circle. But again, probably some of it is tied to swimming. And we now have enough gems to earn the ability to swim. Yeah, because he's over here telling me to go the fuck back where I came from. Like that, I swear this is probably a thing. It's probably like ground pound the right combination and a thing happens. And then you'll get your chickie. Just because I can. Somehow I didn't go this way. So this is one of those instances where I kind of wish I had a Spyro expert purely for the fact of knowing when you have all of your abilities and when there's no more to get. So this way I can be like, ah, we have acquired everything, therefore we can go back and do everything. But I'm not sure when that is, so our only real indicator would be... Yeah, he says go down. Down. So our only real indicator is just going to be the final boss himself. Where'd it go? There wasn't even time with the music. Oh, well, that wasn't special at all. Yeah, this is the internet. The complete tonal shift in this game compared to the first game is so crazy. But yeah, it's the internet. Everything's on here forever. You will never ever be forgiven. People don't change. You are irredeemable in the eyes of God, so on and so forth. Jokes aren't jokes. I don't know if you heard the little story about the Lion King guy who made a joke about the opening song. He's being sued over that joke. Alright, fat fuck, pay me how to swim.
There, Spyro? Would you like to learn to... Great! Okay. When you jump in the water, you can use your left stick to move around the surface. Use the charge button to dive underwater. When you're underwater, use the jump button to paddle and charge button to charge.
See, I was hoping what it was going to be was like... I could... Oh, wow. Oh, for a small minute, I thought my gems going down was like tied to my air. I was hoping that if I did the thing that I could charge above water, because that would be so much more handy. But I guess I can just breathe forever. So now that we can swim, I want to go right back in there and then swim. Oh, this is just replaying the same cutscene. I don't know what button I pushed, but it eventually skipped. You can't do that. It doesn't show, but... There we go, finally. If I try and shoot fire, he just blows a bubble. I don't think they want you to swim with the Y button. They want you to do a small paddle and go slow. I feel like it's a little too close, and it should be zoomed out for this. So I'm not sure if that's a... I think that's a fish. It's actually just Dory. There's some over here? Oh, thanks. Alright, homeboy, I can't see you. Up? As in this? Okay, well, I can't reach that. Like, I'm not gonna mince words. The swimming controls are not great, but the fact that there's no air makes it forgivable, because you can take as much time as you need with it.
I've been locked in here with all our tools, and the giant idleheads won't let the workers in unless we can solve the 3 puzzles they've given us. The first puzzle is to turn all these blocks yellow. If you have trouble, come back and talk to me.
He probably just resets it. So anyway, yeah, I already saw it coming. Done.
Wow, Spyro, you did it! I knew you could do it. Now, meet me at the pond for the next challenge.
I want to point out I actually wasn't even trying. It just kind of worked out, and I'm going to blame Tonic Trouble. Because I'm like, oh, it's just a pressure cooker switch puzzle. And it was.
This idol says he's hungry and won't be satisfied until he's swallowed 10 fish. He's got a sensitive stomach, so watch what kind of fish you feed him.
I mean, I'm confused. I assume you could still see him, so I didn't think I needed to say anything. Fish? Kinda fuck shit. This guy's actually racist. He doesn't like red. Red fish? Mm-mm. Gotta be blue or yellow. One fish, two fish, blue fish, yellow fish. No red fish.
Okay, Spyro, just one more puzzle to go. I'll meet you over by the colored stones for your final challenge.
I can't believe he just used the C word. Wow, I didn't realize we were still in the 1800s. Excuse you, bitch. I can't swim here. It's too shallow, apparently. Out of my fucking way. Wasn't quite what I was intending, but it worked out. I don't think there's any... Yeah, there's no water here. Hard disagree, but alright. Hard disagree. Very hard disagree. If you guys don't get the fuck out of my way. While we were listening to this racist talk about colored.
If you jump on these stones in the correct order, you will solve the puzzle. I only know what the first one is. It's up to you to figure the rest out. Let's...
There's got to be some context clues somewhere.
Let's stop.
Alright, so my logic was, that's a star, this is a star, this is that shape, but that is this shape, so now I don't know. Maybe this? Which is here, and the triangle is this.
Nice job, Spyro. You're pretty smart for a dragon. All I have to give you is this shiny thing I found in our toolbox.
That was really racist. These people are full of discrimination. You're kind of smart for a dragon. You know, you're a genius for a dumbass. Like, wow. The bigotry has come with this game. Okay. All orbs collected. Still missing money, though. Which we know some of it is in that chest there, but I can't get it. Gotta be some other way of doing that.
Spyro! The idols we were carving have come to life!
Yeah, I know. There's like a 0% chance I can make it from here. Maybe there's like a double jump or something. If there's like a stretch. I'm gonna look around just see if there's any other water in here. Anyway, I was wrong about the ground pound at least, but I still think that there's a ground pound ability in this game. I'm basing that mostly off the— Shut up! I already have it. I really wish it didn't do that every single time. It's actually quite annoying. Yeah, I think that's it. Because this just leads to the Hula Girls. Yeah. I think comparing this game to Banjo-Tooie is a very safe comparison. Okay. The X button skips cutscenes. It's only an hour and a half. It's crazy. It feels longer. To be fair, we also did get a bit of a late start and some troubleshooting, so. Whew. 7%. Cannot swim here. Where is it? Or here. Shut up. Oh yeah, it's shallow. The idea of sparks in the little bubble is kind of amusing though. He said, nothing left, just go down. Alright, my bad, Chief. Like, I like the fact that he doesn't have an air meter because it gives me Yoshi vibes. The fact that Yoshi can technically just breathe underwater. Like, it's very nice. I just found it. Okay. Oh, that looks so funny. It's just a floating rock. Sparks, you're losing me here. Literally this one gem right here, you fucking idiot. Jesus. I'll just grab it for you. You know what? Forget it. You idiot ass dragon, I gotta do everything my fucking self. Bonk.
You're well on your way, Spyro. Keep collecting talismans to help us defeat Ripto before he can take over Avalar. Oh, and keep collecting those orbs too. The professor thinks they will help you get back to the Dragon World.
Oh, well, at least now I understand. Keep that shit opened.
Your game camera is currently in passive mode. This mode requires you to manually control the camera.
That's what I would prefer.
If you like, I can change the game camera to use active mode. In active mode, the camera adjusts itself based on your movement.
No.
Okay, I won't change it. Remember, you can change the camera mode yourself.
I personally like having control because that means I will not fight.
I saw something shiny at the top of this wall. You could probably get it, but you'll have to learn how to climb first.
Yeah, you're the second person to tell me that. Hurricos? That sounds like a boss. Pick it up. No, I didn't want to go in there. Sunny Beach? Oh, look, Spyro, you're going to get your vacation after all. Jane, I'll be real. I forgot you were in here. If I had remembered, I would have showed Tiffany. Come here. Since the original part of us showing off Jane is basically going to be removed, here's your extra cat tax. You ready to go? You want to go outside? Come on. Now I don't know where my controller is. Right here. I don't know what these flesh children are, but I'm not sure I fancy them.
Hi, Spyro. It's a good thing you're here. If you can help shepherd those baby turtles over there to safety, I'd be mighty grateful.
How safely are we talking? Alright, I cannot... I'm not sure I actually have any control over it. Because see, they just walk into me. Charging doesn't do anything, breathing fire doesn't do anything. How do I do that?
The baby turtles will lead the way, but there are some obstacles that they cannot pass. If you can clear the obstacles away, the turtles will be able to make it to safety.
Sand? Am I taking the turtles to you, or are they going this way? Okay, I understand now. That's kind of terrifying. Man, I hope there's no charge challenges underwater. I bet that's probably what opens up after you do the turtle. So what would I hit you for? What do you do? I get you to go in the water? No, I just use you as a stepping stool. Kind of rude, really. Like, I can't politely ask the turtle to move, I have to fucking hit him. I'm not just like, hey, could you step on that for me real quick? Instead, I gotta beat him so he understands. Shit. Look, he's so unhappy that he has to sit there for the rest of his life for my own convenience. I hope that dragon doesn't come back so it doesn't push me around some more. Spark says, get in the water. Are the starfish not enemies? That guy's an enemy. Sorry, hold on. Look. It looks like a penguin with a harpoon. You guys are insane, man. Go on, get your ass over there. I am willing to bet that I shouldn't jump down there, though. Okay, so yes, the starfish are not necessarily enemies, they are health. I'm not gonna lie, I looked at them and I was like, that guy's gonna try and fuck me up. Alright, so this is a key. Okay. That's what that looks like. That looks like a key. Oh, we just got these chests all over the place, man. They're all centralized. There's like a 0% chance this is gonna work. Yeah, didn't think so. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about their their well-being. It's just oh my gosh, it's SpongeBob's house. Except it's not, because it's a turtle shell and not a pineapple. But if it's not pineapple colored, and SpongeBob definitely existed at this time.
The water workers have captured most of our baby turtles. And the boxes they put them in are incredibly strong. With a more powerful flame attack, maybe you could break open the boxes and release them.
11 enemies to affect the Super Flame power-up. 2 pyramids, round platform. So there is an incentive to killing beyond just video game logic. So I need to murder one more soul to breathe fire better. It was a good one. Sparks is still alive, technically. Okay, so that's probably the way forward. Oh, it meant okay. I thought those were like treasure chests. No, this is what they meant when they said boxes. Where is it? Oh, right here. Fortunately, they don't, like, reseal themselves. There's one right there. I'd say my bad, but did kind of need that. That worked. Technically made that. Okay. Established that there is an up, but I don't know how to get to that. How to do this, though. I already figured it out. I got it, I got it. I noticed it before when I was doing it that it did the projectile, so the question is where are the other two? They've got to be close enough for the power up to work. Oh, look, there's a climb spot. But the fact that I can just shoot and aim like that. Makes me wonder if maybe there's not some on like some ledge somewhere. Where the fuck did I get that from? Sparks, where are you finding this shit? I'm not sure where the other two are. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they would make us go down there to find it. My thought is like, what if they're insane and put some shit all the way off there in the background? Or, because I know we saw other chests like it, maybe there's different gates located in the level. And it's not just that one centralized spot. See, because, like, there's this, right? I don't know if that counts as one of them, though. Because I can't... There's no way I could super flame that.
Hello, young one. There's a chef up at the top of this ladder who wants to make soup out of our turtles. Maybe you could climb up there and stop him?
No, I can't climb. So, good luck. Man, I gotta transport his big honking ass all the way the fuck up there. Go on, get to moving.
Thank you, young dragon. The baby turtles will be safe up here. Please take this talisman as a token of our gratitude.
See, now that talisman at least kind of makes sense. Because it's like, here was this goal that we set out for you. And I did it. There's got to be some different way of doing that. I refuse to believe they would expect you to do that. That feels insane.
Most impressive. Please take this sacred thingamajig as a token of our everlasting gratitude.
Blasting boxes, turtle soup, and what would be the last one? Cause see, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that little chest at the beginning was gonna open up. Oh shit! Open up from us doing the turtle thing. But if it's not that, that means it's tied to something else. Oh no, that was it. Okay. I guess the world's just smaller than I thought. I thought there was something in between. Okay, Spyro, I think or Sparks, we've established I can't get up there. Who did I murder? You got any other leads other than the one that I know I can't do? Nope, just that. To be fair, I only am missing 21, so perfectly logical. Probably all of them right there. Okay, well, I'm gonna say we're done here. And we're at break time as well. Wow, I'm in pain. Where the fuck did that come from? We didn't intend on going in there, so I kind of want to like look around the rest of this room that I was looking at first. Because this was an accident. I didn't mean to walk in here. I was trying to do this shit. He just got a little too close.
Nice work, Spyro! The orbs you're carrying have activated the special portal. You won't find a talisman in Ocean Speedway, but if you're fast, you'll get lots of treasure. Have fun!
Okay. There's no button up here, so... Oh, Jesus. What?
Say, Spyro, you see this wall here? I bet you're dying to know what's on the other side. If only I had a few more gems, I might be able to remember how to lower the wall. Ah, yes. The sparkling beauty of those gems seems to have jogged my memory.
This talisman door will only open if you have all 6 Summer Forest talismans. Once the door is open, Ripto and Crush will be waiting in the dungeon.
Seems like this world's a lot bigger than I anticipated. Shut up. There's a climb there that I can't do. Yeah, because I wanted to do this first. and then go forward. So we're gonna do this because this to me is the logical next level, and then we can go and check out those other things that we unlocked, which was what, Hurricos Aquaria, and I think that's it. But anyway, it's time for break. It's 52. Let's say 5 minutes after, I think would be a reasonable amount of time. Again, it's not bad. It just feels so much like Banjo-Tooie right now. It's crazy, the complete shift in gameplay, but it's still fun and it's still enjoyable. I still am enjoying it. And I know at some point it'll get harder. All right. Be back in like 15, 13 minutes. I like how when I press the unmute button, I can see the bar actively spike up and down like that because the mute button triggers it to peak the microphone, and there's something kind of ironic about that. Let me get this water real quick. Yeah, I'm not feeling well. I don't know what's been going on, like right here. This part of me is just feeling like there's something wrong, and it's been like that since yesterday. When I was describing it to a friend earlier, I said, I feel empty inside, but the kind that food cannot fix. She said, are you okay? I was like, I don't think so. So I'm not about to test my luck and drink. I don't think I got food poisoning because I'm not thrown up. But I definitely got some sort of infection or something like that. And I'm trying to figure out what it is. Like, what have I been eating or drinking that's been destroying my body? I'm not as confused as the goat is. These little cutscenes before and after the world are so interesting. Because I'm over here trying to think on like a way to compare it.
A Yeti has been rampaging around our home, but we've managed to trap him by shutting all the doors. If you talk to the other brothers, they will open the gates and guide you to him.
Like maybe kind of Ratchet and Clank-ish? Like this predates that, but I suppose it could be like most comparable to that. Like it contextualizes all the worlds. Okay, that guy's an asshole. I was over here staring at like little dude running in a circle. Like, there is a large difference in quality between the two games. It's insane. And it's probably based purely on the idea that they're like, oh, well, the first game did so well, and now we actually have a budget, so we can make this better. But the creativity in it, in their way of changing the game up, is just... like, this would have been crazy impressive for 1999. And it's one of those, like, you know, no wonder this thing was a big deal. I'm thinking about it. I want to say it's a similar case with Crash 1 and 2, because Crash 1 was very basic, but I think 2 stepped up on the animation process as well.
By concentrating, I should be able to open this door for you.
Thanks. Maybe don't do that to a fire-breathing dragon. Just basic advice. And I feel like even the music's a lot better in this game too. Not in the sense of like I'm interested in adding it to the playlist, but in the sense of like going from being completely unmemorable and forgettable to now it at least stands out and feels kind of like it has more presence. Like it maintains the same identity as the first one and the same style, but it feels
Who needs a key when you know how to chant like this?
It feels more standout. Are you doing that shit when I'm in it? Don't do that shit when I'm in it. Fuck you.
Enemies like those yaks are too big to be charged. Your flame attack should easily take care of large enemies.
Lady, I'm a level with you. Fire is always my first instinct, and if that doesn't work, then I resort to charging. But you really need to work on your timing. So like them idiots, fire. This idiot, he's gonna get fired too. This pot, fire. I am a fire-breathing dragon.
Each time you defeat an enemy, it will release a spirit particle. The spirit particles will activate the power-up in that world. If a power-up isn't active, you need to defeat more enemies.
And now we have contextualization on why there's a counter for killing things. Which also, because in the last game, the purpose for killing enemies was they dropped gems. In this game, they don't do that anymore now. So it doesn't say what the power-up is, though. But it looks like each world gets its own super move. So they're putting a bit more focus on that.
Hey, look what I can do.
You know it's gonna be great.
How can you be sure I really exist?
Whoa! I did not expect that to go so philosophical. You got any dumb shit to say this time?
Remember Hunter's advice. You will glide farthest if you press the jump button again at the very top of your jump.
At least this time she prefaces it with, "You already know this, but..." Right. This game does incentivize murder, though. I can't burn that down, though.
Even though I'm a vegetarian, I think you should torch that Yeti. He's pretty tough, though. In fact, I'm not sure you're up to it.
That's kind of rude. I think you should kick its ass. Though, to be honest, you do look like a little bitch. Alright, well he's just telling me to turn my happy ass around, so. This is speed. But where would we need that? Looks like they put one of these in each level too. So my working theory is, since that way doesn't make sense, we charge here, probably hop across, probably keep going until what? Here maybe? That doesn't feel right though. It wants us to charge into something, but what? There's nothing here that I can see though. My bad, G. I actually didn't mean to do that. I don't think charging into that's gonna do anything. I'm not sure what it wants me to charge into. It's like I go through here and I wrap around, right? And then I could either go there or I could keep turning and go here. But that still doesn't take me anywhere. Placement of this feels very bad. Oh, I thought it was a charge. Like, go forward. Motherfucker, how many times have I thought to myself, this does this, and I've been wrong? So that's just a shortcut to get up here then. That doesn't... Okay. I don't think this benefits me. amount of times I thought I knew what flavor the Kool-Aid was just to be wrong is a few. Let me go this way first. I can't jump. So they made the ice physics a little bit trickier. I mean, yeah, I see that. I was just wondering if there was any behind me, Sparks. I feel like you're not being helpful on purpose.
Ah, Spyro, welcome. We have found that hockey is a peaceful and calming sport. Would you like to join in a match against our goalkeeper?
Are we talking about the same sport?
You have 2 minutes to score 5 goals in the red goal.
How? Okay, so I'm supposed to eat it. See, I feel like doing it from far away wouldn't be advantageous, though, and I'd want to get in his face and do it. Alright, well, I got 1 point, finally. It only took an entire minute to understand how the mechanics work, but you know, I anticipated that. I feel like that should have gone inside my windpipe. That man hit me! See, I wish when he did that, he hit it into my face so I could eat it. It's okay, this is just practice. Timer doesn't run out because it's in my mouth. Neat. And I guess he's a bit of an idiot. It's okay, I guess. I would like to stop, since I am not succeeding.
Are you ready to... You have 2...
I did not consent to that. I'm trying to, like, I feel like he positions his body to be in front of me, so I'm trying to shoot it at an angle, so this way he's like focused on me on the right, but I'm shooting at the left kind of deal. So if I do like this, but hang over here, it does not work like that. Okay, got it.
Are you...
If I could just, like, go faster. That's what he did. Took it out on the stick. He said, "Confound it." I'll be real, I didn't feel like I deserved that one. We're over halfway there and we still have a minute to go, so it's looking in our favor, but I still don't anticipate victory. That was a bad shot. Alright, we got 50 seconds to get one more point. Again, just hit the Oreo into my mouth. See, that one I deserved.
Well done. Have this.
Thanks.
Would you like to try a game of one-on-one?
I'm gonna say
the first to score 5 goals wins. You are shooting at the red goal. Off you go.
Where's the puck? That man's rude. Pass it to me, you dingleberry. He said first to 5, so it's not timed at least. Bro. Bro! I finally get it, and it's forced out, it's ejected from my mouth. Sorry, can I murder this man? Where are you? The answer's yes. Fuck this hoe. You wanna be a bitch, so be it. I'm gonna fuck your hoe ass up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bitch. Look at that. Fronting on these hoes. You can't even start. Worked out for you this time. Do you even know how many points you have? Because I do. It's 0. He smacked me. Oh, wow. That's funny. He said, sorry, you were saying? Don't touch it. It's my Oreo. Bitch. Whoa, 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 whoa. You were not there. But you knocked it in.
Well done. Have this. If you stare at it long enough, you might not see anything.
The writing in this game. I'm just glad that doing that was right. Did you just start smacking him around?
You can keep practicing if you want, but you have to be off the ice by 6.
Oh. Anyway. That was an experience.
I thought the Yeti was tougher than that. I guess he was all bark. Ruff, ruff. Anyway, I was just guarding our sacred talisman to make sure the Yeti didn't eat it.
I think he's dead. Like, I was prepared for a fight, but he just got fucked up. Homeboy was in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oh, shit. Kind of like that. I think that counts as our first death. Yeah. Falling off a cliff will do that to you. Maybe I did something to activate that, I don't know. Maybe I gotta target this so I can land on directly on top of it and it breaks. That's my theory. Not exactly the easiest to control in that regard, though. Also, I could just be wrong. I'm wrong. Got it. Oh, they're gone. And that's it. There's nothing else. I thought there was a door that way that I could go through or something like that. I thought there was more to the level. Guess not. Just that. $35, so that puts us at 65 short, and then one orb. I can't go there, my guy. Yeah, I don't know how to get that though. Haven't been there. This is new.
Thank goodness you scared that evil spirit away. But now it will hide in the statues. If you were to flame all 10 statues, I'm sure you would chase it away for good.
Okay, well we found our last orb then. Oh, I see. Just like Spyro 1. That's okay. I want to start from the beginning to make sure. I bet, G. That's technically the first level we've gotten that we're going to 100%. We haven't 100%ed anything yet, but this is going to be the first.
Hey, look what
Yeah, I saw. I care about this, though. That's my current nitpick with this game, though, is it's like the it's nice the first time you see it, but the idea that you can see it a second time after you die or re-enter a level, kind of, it's like, we didn't really need that. Not gonna lie, starting to wonder if I actually know where all of these are. Because I was like, oh yeah, easy, but now that I'm doing it, I'm like, hold on now. Because we're missing 4. Yeah, we can't get up there. Literally just walk probably right past that one. Because them not being bright and golden makes it more subdued. And as a result, it's like you don't... doesn't stand out as well. I could also just walk right past the very first 2. That's also an idea. Alright, never mind. I found him.
Well done, Spyro. You've scared the evil spirit away. Why don't you take this? I borrowed it from the temple. They don't need it.
You mean you stole it? %, completed. It's kind of crazy how it took us that long to 100% our first level. Sorry, my bad. It's because it's also the first level to not have climbing or... I mean, mostly just climbing in it.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure those are meant to be the same guys from the first game as well. Because they had chanting dudes like that in the... What was it called? The little snowy Dutch looking place. I think it was World 3 or 4. They had guys like that, so I'm willing to bet it's the same character and they're just playing more off that. Well, in other words, there's not too much reused assets, I guess. Alright, well, we're gonna go here. There was also a special orb door too that we opened, so we can check that level out as well. My bad. That's straight up a Jinjo. I don't know if I feel sympathy for him. That's a cliff.
We've always had trouble with the gear grinders, but now they've set up force fields to separate us. If you find diodes, you can use them to turn off the force fields. I think there's a diode around here somewhere, but my eyesight isn't what it used to be.
Ow. Thank you. I don't know why I thought that'd make it spin. Yeah, alright. Sorry, bro, I need help. Depth of perception made that look different. Go ahead and put that in there. Okay, so apparently there's two. I did notice the counter. I was just like, maybe later. No, maybe now. To be honest, not a fan of it already. That's not a now problem, that's a later problem. I need to be up and then go across like that, probably. He grabbed the ledge. Spyro, we're showing a lot of progression here. See, and this is why I'm not crazy about it, because I'm over here looking for a needle. A small black thingy with a yellow aura around it. A light bulb. I'm basically looking for a light bulb. Yeah, but I'm under the assumption I can't get up there. Maybe I can. Oh, maybe he's not grabbing on, and I'm just lucky because that's glitched as fuck. My mistake, Spyro. I gave you too much credit. Wait, I just had it and I didn't know that? That's annoying. I mean, I suppose when I did this, it did show that, and I looked at that. And it's gonna sound stupid, but I just did not think, oh, this is one in your possession. I was just thinking, that is one that you were, like, looking for or something like that. It didn't click. I don't know why I thought that, I just wasn't thinking. $18, that's a lot of fucking souls I need to be collecting. I mean, we got each other. That's the only thing that matters, is we have each other. I also still gotta give credit to the enemy design, though. That's something with the power-up. The power-up's gonna allow us to tear through that, probably. That one, however, we can just destroy now. Doesn't do anything, but we can destroy it. I fell. There's 10 idiots. I have a rock.
These gear grinder thieves keep taking our lightning stones. If you can replace them all and activate our generator, I'd be very grateful.
Now, what do you mean by replace?
Replacing the lightning stones will bring the thieves out, so you can catch them.
It's wonder if they could just stay in one space and they can just run towards me. Not very good thieves. I feel like you can, yeah, you can actually see a difference in his face when he has a rock in his mouth. These are very bad thieves if all I'm doing is running back and forth between two areas. Look, what the fuck kind of shit is this? This is baby. Sorry, what did you rank this difficulty? I need to judge you.
Replacing the...
It doesn't say. It did, and I feel like it was maybe a 2 or something higher. So far, I think hockey was probably the most challenging thing we've done. And I don't mean that in the sense of like, well, first off, we actually had to do more than a single attempt. But it was the first thing that had like a learning curve and gave me a hint of, it's going to get harder later. Everything else has been very easy though. The Hula Girls, that one was a bit tricky. But yeah, so far everything's been super easy peasy. And I know it's not going to stay that way. Alright, I killed them.
Thanks for getting rid of the gear grinder thieves. Now all you have to do is replace all the lightning stones.
Now it makes sense. I thought I was supposed to be using this as a weapon to kill them. Pick it up. Fortunately, it's very generous as well. It very much runs on a close enough scale. I'm not sure which one I'm missing, if I'm honest. I missed.
Thank you, Spyro. I found this shiny thing mixed up with our lightning stones. Please, take it as a reward.
It also, and it's because of the fact that it's circles, it makes me think of Jak and Daxter. And almost kind of maybe makes me want to play Jak and Daxter. Because the first one is very much like a 3D platformer collectathon. I have not killed enough men. Just want me to go this way? Alright, well I know I've got 2 this time. Wow! That guy chained the shit out of me. How'd you miss that? Yeah, I didn't find any light wolves. Now I'm gonna guess they're probably... Never mind. I was gonna say not in this area, but somewhere else. Which would incentivize backtracking, but I guess not. Where are you at, G? Okay. So we got 2 big pinwheels that need to be destroyed for sure. They're both to the right. See if there's any others. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay. Yeah. All right. How the... It's fine. It's fine! Just keep hitting the edge of everything. I stand by that the charge is still my least favorite power-up. Probably use those as platforms if I were to guess. Getting that one in the corner is going to be difficult. As in just getting the first one. Hasn't already been too much of a challenge for my idiot brain. I actually had it that time. By the way, I have zero lighting thematics or plans or shirt ideas or any sort of cute tie-ins. I'm pretty sure I'm wearing the exact same shirt and lighting setup from the Advance Wars finale. It was not planned. Literally last minute decision. I mean, half true. I just pulled it out at random, but the black light was like purple, and that was the extent of my brain. So if I go here, fall down. Okay, I think that's what they want me to do. Technically worked.
Spyro, do you see that big building over there?
No.
The gear grinders are using it to steal our electricity. Please help us by shutting down the machinery inside.
It's also kind of crazy how like every single request is like considered high difficulty to moderate difficulty. Like it's like, ah, here is this thing, right? But it's not like, here's a bunch of 1-star stuff, you know? It's not like a Dandori, right? Where it scales up with the levels. It just seems to fluctuate all over the place. Gonna be honest with you, brother, I'm a little confused. Feel like I'm missing a step here. I think I have an idea. Okay, I was right. Because I was like, I can't get up there. That means it's probably meant to be a wall to block me from something, and I was correct. I couldn't even from here get up there if I wanted to.
Spyro, you have done well so far. You could have this little trinket for good luck. If you have any questions about shutting down the factory, just ask me.
Can you do it?
The next glides get tricky. You'll have to use your hover maneuver to make them. Press the action button during a glide to hover and get extra height. Remember to press the action button when you're very close to the windmill, or you won't make it.
Yeah, so like this is considered 5-star. So, was this the building that he was talking about? Did I do the thing? Because... I don't know why he didn't just choose to do the glide when I told him to, but he did not. He just gave the fuck up.
In order to get to the building over there, you must first jump on the windmill, then jump to the near side of...
So he meant this building here to do this. Oh my gosh, the fact that it let me have that. Another one that I'm like, I don't really think I deserve that, but oh my gosh, I didn't even need it. Fuck it. It's fine. Yeah, so I was just there, meaning I need to go across this fan blade. And now from here, I go to that, I guess? I could definitely see it being 5-star difficulty if they were still running at like full speed, but... that wasn't too bad. That to me looks like the next location. And from there, I got a skill point. I don't know what the fuck skill I got. Okay, so once that pulls back, we can just go for it. Okay.
Spyro, help! The switch to turn off the gear grinder factory is in that room, but, it's awfully noisy in there.
I'm alright with it. That you could have posted but I feel like you deliberately didn't do it just because of the meme. Here, I'll go ahead and show it. Elon Musk is interested in purchasing OnlyFans purely for the purpose of shutting it down. Which, I mean, he can, but also at the same time, it's like, there's other sites like that. OnlyFans is the biggest, but there's also like Fansly, and I'm not sure, but I think you could do stuff like that on Ko-Fi as well. Ko-Fi, Coffee, however you want to say it. So, he could do that, but that wouldn't eliminate the problem. And I'm gonna be real, and I was talking about this earlier. I don't mind hoes, but I do mind when everybody's a hoe. Because then it's like, it's fucking with the system, you know? Then it's like, nobody's real. If it's just like a few people, that's one thing. When it's like every single person, to the point that you can't even exist as a female in the world without someone assuming that of you, that's a problem. He'd make everything free. That would be even funnier. But still, it wouldn't necessarily get rid of the problem. Because they'd just go to competitors.
Thanks for shutting down the factory. Here, I found this stuck between the gears. You can have it if you want.
The problem is everybody romanticizes crazy and mental illness, and I think that's a problem. Like, you should not be, oh, look at me, straitjacket and crayons, ha ha ha. No, that's literally a fucking problem people have. You should not be romanticizing that. I'm missing 30, and I'm technically still missing the gear. He wants me to go down. I'm willing to bet I know where it is, because we technically didn't go through that last light bulb door, so it's probably over there. Yeah, in here probably.
Thank you, Spyro.
I was in the middle of
You've
something.
deactivated all of the electric barriers. We've been guarding this talisman from the gear grinders. Please, take it as a reward.
I like the fact that Spyro just like runs in a circle when he gets happy. That's another level we 100%ed. I'm trying to think of a way to say what I'm thinking. It's not the idea of, oh, well, this person's crazy, therefore they are attractive. They think that being crazy makes them cool. And as a result, they are like, oh, look at me, I'm so crazy, ha ha ha, and that's it. And that's not a good mindset to have. You shouldn't want to be crazy. You shouldn't aspire to be crazy. You should not look at that as a positive thing. That's what I mean. It's not like, oh, well, this guy's crazy, he can get bitches. No, 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 no. It's more like, I am crazy, therefore I am great. Look at me, I am so crazy. Ha ha ha. It's that kind of fucking mentality. A light bulb. Wow. Now that we see why they're called electrolls. Alright, we got like 30 minutes left. We can definitely do another level for sure. I feel like people also romanticize depression a lot too, which is another thing you should not be doing. You should not be proud or thinking that depression is a good quality to have or whatever the fuck. Or anxiety, that's another one people romanticize the hell out of. Oh my gosh, my anxiety, my pills, and it's like, there are people with like actual problems and struggles, but everyone just does it because it's the trendy thing to do, and that's not good. Autism is another one that everyone just, they've basically turned it into a joke. And in my mind, I'm like, okay, but if everybody's autistic, nobody, I had a feeling it was going to be this. If everybody's autistic, nobody's autistic. It doesn't even tell you? Hold the fuck up. Okay, arches, boats, cars, rings. So they did not learn their lesson. They had the ability to fix it, but chose not to. I remember hearing someone once say that stuff like that won't ever exist because it would drastically decrease the population because men would be more likely to take it and women would be, you know, the stigma of a woman lying and trapping a man with a child. A man does not do that to a woman, but a woman could do that to a man, and that's why we don't have male contraception in that regard. But like, vasectomies exist. That's probably cheaper. Shit. I'm just going for it. I don't give a shit. Oh shit, shit, shit. Oh! The recovery aspect I feel is new, but I could be wrong. I'm missing an arch. And rings. I missed 4 rings and 1 arch. I see where the rings went wrong. I cannot fucking see though. Okay, we got that at least. Yeah. We're gonna treat this like we did Spyro 1. Fortunately, it does not fucking tell me. This is a bad idea, but it'll help us at least kind of learn the path a little bit. The logical choice is to do it like this. That's okay. I don't know why he refuses to elevate his body. I didn't see what the other thing was. Shit. Boats. Boats are definitely going to be the harder one because I don't know the pathing on that. Yeah, we can definitely do cars next. That'll be an easy one. The boats, we need to figure out the path on that. Fine. Not fine. Good fucking lord, drive. Go, you stupid idiot dragon. You are fucking everything up. Holy hell. I'm like, we can do this. This will be easy. Spyro's like, I have 4 left feet. I can't believe I just made that. Okay. Just boats. Are they all just right here? Just circling around? Because that's what it's looking like. Like it's just like a figure 8. That was dangerously close. Two left. Fucking hell. See, I feel like the trick is if you can do like that and get them in the air. Or as they're going down, so this way that you're not testing the limits of that fucking water. Oh my gosh. Ouch. that's a tricky bitch. I don't really feel like I hit that guy, but I appreciate it. I really hate how I like get that close and not murder them. And yeah, because you really got to be skirting the edge of that. See, like that's a tricky bitch right there. Oh. Close enough, we can take that guy head on. One more. Got him. Alright, what time is it? Oh, we got time for another level. I thought that was gonna be longer. We'll do one more level and that'll be it. Okay. Okay, that is a lot of stuff, man. I'm gonna guess the orb is probably for getting the all-in-one, because I can't think of what else it could be. But the idea that that's only 40% feels insane, because like, what? I'm missing 80 gems in one orb, and there's more in there than that? Okay, so those guys are assholes.
The funny-looking guys with the shock sticks have drained all our water. We can't get it back unless someone activates the switches they're guarding.
Kill them! Ow. We're off to a strong start here, man. Oh, wow. You're welcome.
Those shock stick guys are tough. Yesterday, they turned Vern, our giant squid, into fried calamari.
You were supposed to say thank you. I have a feeling that this level is going to be kind of tricky, though. Now that I know it does water temple shit, I'm gonna, like, make sure that that's the last thing I do. I gotta sneeze. Okay, yeah, you know, robot sharks. Excuse the fuck out of you. Alright, you want me to get out of the water? We got everything we need to down here? You know, I'm having doubts about myself. I think I'll just leave you guys alone. Maybe that drains the water. It does not. Oh, good lord. Oh, they just kill you. Alright. Look at this sheep. He's swimming now. Yeah, this is some water temple bullshit. That's gonna be a definite fucking challenge. I'm over here having to navigate underwater, attack underwater. They said we got this new underwater. Oh.
Hi, Spyro. You must be tougher than you look to get here. All the same, you won't be able to get past the metal sharks up ahead. I suppose I could let you borrow my submarine, though. For a modest fee, of course. A pleasure doing business with you, Spyro. This submarine is 100% shark-proof. I guarantee it.
Am I controlling it? What the fuck did... Bro, you don't get the fuck back. Right, I don't have fucking sparks anymore. Helping a bitch out. See, because I was hoping I could control the submarine, shoot torpedoes at the bitch, or some shit like that.
Our world is wet again. We all want you to have this talisman of Aquaria Towers to remember us by.
Bro, we didn't get a single fucking spirit orb. Thank you. What the fuck?
trying to tame my new pet manta ray, but he just won't obey me. Hey, you're just about the right size to ride on his back. Great! Hop on his back and guide him through each of the bubble rings as they appear. And remember, he's brand new, so try not to get him dented or scratched up.
Playing Finding Nemo.
Pretty what? Okay, good.
I guess I've missed one.
Well done. I suppose I owe you something for that. Here, take this orb. I found it in one of my flippers.
Oh boy, you're not supposed to be holding out on me.
Now that the manta ray's tamed, I'd love to get him into racing shape. Care to take him through a harder course?
Yeah.
Okay, good luck.
See, I don't see where the fuck he went.
Okay.
Go ahead, just restart it, please.
Pretty okay.
So that's what I hate about shit like this, is if you don't have prior knowledge.
Pretty wild. Okay.
Ugh, just...
Pretty okay.
Because see, he goes behind this little pole thing, and then you don't see him. Come on, come on. I saw it there for a brief moment.
Okay.
It's just very easy to lose and not know where to go. I don't know if that counted. Okay.
Incredible! You've got real talent. I could use a partner like you. You can have the orb I found in my other flipper, too.
There's a bit of an idiot. I would love to get this level 100% so I never have to come back to it again. Sparks, I gotta tell you, man, I don't know where I'd be without you. He wants me to go back down. Still missing about 60, 75 gems. So we got the fire now. Come here. If you don't... How are you even breathing? Thank you. So this is my concern. This bitch is hard as fuck to, and confusing to navigate. The fact that I pulled that off, I am honest to God surprised. But that's just one. Based off the fact that we got 25, it makes me think that there's 2 more of that. Now trying to figure out how the fuck to get back. Because I feel like we would go up here, through here maybe. And then down here. Yeah. You wanna kill it? We're missing 10. Up. Okay, well at least we got all the gems, but we don't know the Other orb we're missing off the top of my head. Every part of me wants to look it up because it's time, and also so I never have to come back to this level. And I'm warring with myself over it. Seahorse race. Look for the pink seahorse with the crown in the upper area. Okay, so I guess he's up at the surface. Would you point me to anything? No, he just says, bitch, I don't know. I know my way back from here. Ah, there you are. Please engage with me.
The water workers have kidnapped 6 of my children and have hidden them in the top of each of these numbered towers. I borrowed some explosives to blast open the tower doors. If you can make it to the top of the 6 numbered towers, my children will be safe.
Oh shit. I bet chooped. I thought there was just the one. Surprise, there was 2. I'm gonna guess that maybe there's 3 in this one. It seems like after you get it, they kind of disable though. Where are you? Where the hell is number 3? a joke? Like, am I an idiot? Is it not here and instead it's like down or something? Yeah, I want to finish this level and we will stop. Tower 3 is in the lower area. Okay. Because if we finish this level, I never have to come back to it, and I don't want to. Because I feel like this would be very tedious to do do again. I tried to stop, it's okay. That time I deserved it. Good. A source of income. There's that guy too, I can pillage. Okay, good. I'm just gonna guess that it's not here. That's where I came from, so we would go probably here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, it moves. Okay, we did it.
You did it! Now we can swim in peace. I heard that you're collecting orbs. Please, take this one.
Okay, I will, and then I will never come back. Alright, where is Hole? I need Hole. I'd ask you to help me, Sparks, but you're kind of useless in any department that's not gems. I could also heal, but I'm gonna trust that it won't remember. And if it does, we'll be okay. We can just heal in any place that's not here. I killed him, but alright. I'm healed.
Well done, Spyro. Now that you have 6 talismans, this door will open.
Alright, well that's gonna be the boss of the first world. I want to find a save fairy, and then we will turn it off. I'll try that one again. There. Okay. Guaranteed everything's saved. We got 3 levels that are 100%. The flight one's the one that got to me the most. We're already 23% of the way through the game. That's, we're gonna say, a quarter. I guess I'm gonna be generous and give it maybe 5 streams rather than 4. I think that makes more sense. Maybe 4.5. Maybe 6 if shit ends up actually getting really difficult, because there's always possibilities for that. This one wasn't so bad. We still got backtracking and stuff we're gonna need to do, but it's crazy the huge leap in quality between the 2 games. As of the moment, there's no sort of obstacles or obstructions or anything like that, so we'll just jump back into Spyro for next week. Anyway, good night, good day, whatever. You lurking, you watching on YouTube or Twitch, appreciate. Bye.
That was fun!